Okay, and we back. Put me in there, coach. What's my game? Wait. Give me some of that. Give me some of this. Log me in. Give me one of those. And then I want to see this. Nope. Uh, Take me home to a place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama.
Oh.
Fuck is this? QW. What the fuck is this? I'm like, what is RT? Never seen that in my life. Input. Easy. How much is this worth? Oh. Ooh. Substitutes monster packs in area. Pack monsters equipment drops are converted to gold. Excuse me. Yo, give me some of that. Hello, Faustus. How much is this? 41? Say less, bro. Substitutes monster packs in areas. Pack. Yo, my whole thing crashed. Put me in there. It's a boom. Hit me with one of those. It's a bam. They went out. Wow. Okay. So chart, treasure, clam, gold. What is this? Adjacent implicit modifiers. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. I need gold, bro. Bro. Nah. We're gonna do nah. We're gonna do some research. Open my OBS.
What's up guys, Pidgeot here. I just want to share with you my cheap farming strategy that I have been doing since yesterday and the results so far pretty promising. If your build can complete a tier 16 map, then you can do this easily. The base idea. We run 30 maps, collecting all of the charts that we can while completing the whole map. Just collecting the charge for now and save it for later use. We adding the following mechanics to the map: searing exact altars. It's pretty good source of chaos orbs, regret orbs, and all of the bubble currency. And I want to mention guys as well the gold. Honestly, the amount of golds that you're getting from the voyages and from the charts is kind of insane. There was pretty often I was walking out from a single chart with like 100 extra K gold, and
Sign me up. Say less. What I actually want to do is come over here like this. Okay, what are we doing? Uh, Where's the gold, bruh? One of them. I have one. That shit over here. Put that shit over there. Over. That's what we doing. That's what we doing. Where's the thing? Where's the thing? Put me in there. Put me in there.
Here we go.
Give me the gold. Are you telling me? Oh my god, gold. What I need? What else you got for me? What else you got for me? That's it. We're out of here. Who's that? Holy shit, something to damage to me. Holy shit, I am dead. I don't know how the fuck that happened. Go like that, go like that. You don't wanna be the one. Diamond under the sun. Taking back what you said, soon as I get it done. Soon as I get it done.
This should be fun.
Man, I had a soul eater, bro. I was gonna go crazy. Maybe that was a little too fast for me. Whatever. A lot of sulfur. Get me out of here. Wait. Holy shit.
Yeah.
I'm wasting charts, bro. Bro, what the fuck? Why do I? That usually never happens.
Can't wait to see what you find.
Hey, those for 3 days were happening. There was something about a stack deck, bro. Because I keep getting stack decks. I got a 2-stone. Sum me up, I need the gold. Wait, if I take a look at my OBS. I got a 2-stone ring, got him. Put it back where you fucking found it though. I need all down. Are you telling me what's the point of this barrel, bro? Put it back where you fucking found it though. I need all down. Yeah, where are we going? Oh, we're going up. Give me the loot. Damage. Wait. Wait. Okay, take it back. It's fine. It's fine to click. Clicking is fine. Wait. Are you telling me? Where you going, bro? Oh my god, that's so nice. You know what I need? I need a button. I need a button that does that for me. Instead of holding. And I could just hold middle mouse button. Wait. Why don't I just walk around like this? This is way better. We are going like this. Oh, say less. Bro, I found the tech. Wait. It's like I literally hold middle mouse button. Look at that. Look at the pickup. Look at the swiftness. Thank God. Oh my God. Nah. Put me in there, boy. Put me in there. Where's my fucking mouse? Okay, games. Welcome to, in this version you can launch or install games. What? I don't care. This thing. I need a left click slower. I need a Path of Exile. This one. Okay. Path of Exile. Active devices here. Default. Macros. Fuck. Whatever. Left click. Slow. Repeat while holding. Start now. Wait. Boom. Click. Stop recording. Save. So you take this macro, put it on that. Thing. So we are in the thing and we are in the desktop and we're in the game. No. Okay. What happens if I go like this? Oh yeah, that's perfect. No, wait. No, that's not what I want to do. I want to take left click slower and put it on this. Deep. Whatever. Wait. I really don't want to do that. I really don't want to do that. Oh no. Use default. Path of exile. Exile. Macro left click slow. Boom. Oh, that's a problem. That could cause me to misclick, so I gotta change that. Path of Exile. I want to use. Okay, something's up. Oh no. Okay, turn this mouse off. Yes. Oh yeah, what am I doing? What's up, Jeff? Okay. I remember you saying something like the worst thing about the all flame crafting is that you have to keep clicking to take all the items from the voyage to put it into your inventory and then have to click them back into your stash. Well, I kind of found a nice little solution that's working for me. I bound my middle mouse button to a macro that continuously left clicks. This allows me to literally just hold middle mouse button while I hover over the items, and then it clicks into my inventory, and then it clicks into my stash. And this also works if you're trying to like quality a bunch of stuff too. The software I'm using is the Logitech G Hub because my mouse is from Logitech. I don't know what mouse you have. You can probably find another like macroing software for your mouse. Also, I still have that pack leader card if you want it. 175 are fucking lit.
Come on, then.
We have a few more too. So let me go to King's March. Three hours left. Let's stop doing charts for now.
I should raise my fees. Oh, it's you. We're gonna have fun with that one.
Our currency balance is down to half.
Oh, it's you. Onward and upward, as Dennis might say.
I need to edit this macro. Oh wait, path.
Sold something while you were gone.
Thanks for that. What I need actually is some whetstones. Give me a bunch of whetstones.
I'll put the word out.
God, so good, so fucking good.
We're always open. Hail. We're gonna have fun with that one. Always a pleasure.
We are down to half our dinar reserves.
Something like that, 7 hours. Now we need to map. Yeah, I'm trying to send a shipment today, so bar or
All in. I should raise my fees. Ahoy there. We'll make it. I'll put the word out. I should raise my fees.
fragments, scarab. I don't know why scarab is in the top tab. What's happening here? Where's my game, bro? Oh, if I'm not doing everything, I see. Whatever, I'm doing this map. And I'm changing it to direct text. Or to, what's that?
Your final fate here. Keita made sure to pick your path and walk it alone. You leave in search of answers.
Wait, is this really Ventress Gamble? Oh wow. Almost clutter, huh? Bro, why don't I just go back?
Orders in! Was a long journey, but the exchange went well enough.
Amazing, amazing.
There's a fair breeze on. Hello. I think I could sell that.
Wait, but how much did I spend and how much am I getting back? Oh no, that's 3 divs at least I'm getting back if I send 4 million. So it might be worth it to spend 3 divs on just what is this called? The holy damage. Holy damage. It might be worth it to spend 3 divs on getting the bars. Because you get the bars and then you might get more currency, right? But then you're always getting 3 divs from the tattoos.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, would you say, exile?
Greet.
Excuse me.
Hello? Hail. Things are looking up. We're gonna have fun with that one. Let's make some dust.
Oh, it's a map.
There's a whole load of bubbles ready to be looted.
What have you got? This one will make great dust. This one will make great dust. We're gonna have fun with that one. Let's make some dust.
So what's the deal? What's the deal?
Hello.
Got 7 of these. We gotta send a shipment soon.
Local.
You're really telling me I only got 2 million worth of bars? How much is 3 divs worth of bar ores? 2.5. Oh, 2 divs equals 5. It's probably not worth it to me. So I need some. Okay, so let's see. Okay, so what we're doing is we're pulling up a regex. Uh, and we go crazy. Holy shit. Yeah.
Greetings.
Like that. But it has some dumb mods on it. And yo, I never realized how much clicking there is in this game until I got that fucking macro. Got that inspiration, bruh. Find TP. Please let me TP game. Let's see. Why aren't I getting charges? Oh, because it's not used when full. Oh my god. I gotta go do that. Crafting. Imagine not having that this entire time. Look at that. That's way better. Okay. I think the next upgrade would be getting a jewel. Triple crit multi. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. I wonder where I'm gonna take the things off from. If I take a look right here, I can remove these. Yeah, that's 3 right here. For more multi, yeah. I want to go to 350 here. It's a devour proximity. Done, boys. Oh my god, I got the money, money, money.
Innocence gave me life. Keita made me strong. Run if you must. It won't save you in the end.
Getting some charts here. Very nice. Oh, I forgot there's a Vericium couple. Syndicate hideout. I think there's one back here. Not sure.
Hello.
Little hit, little hit. There's Verisian back there.
I need more mana.
We're done here, wow.
Something while you were gone.
Who's introverted? Extrovert's funny.
What's up, Mr. Gooner?
Greetings. How's your life?
Greeting. Oh, it's amazing. You know me, I just drink and party all day now.
Oh, that's great. That's what we like to hear. Aside from the fact that you lose brain cells, everything else is good.
Gaining brain cells.
Word?
I'm being enlightened to stuff I've never known before.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Are you playing that Maple Idol game?
No.
It's only partying and drinking. That's it.
Partying, drinking, and fucking bitches. That's all I do.
That's it.
That's it. What are you up to?
Poe 2, I'm streaming the Poe 1.
Poe 2?
Poe 1.
Oh, Poe 1. Rip.
Good game was good. The good game was good.
Hello, chat. How many viewers you got?
I had one earlier.
Uh,
And then people pop in and
Yeah.
out. They don't say anything.
what are you streaming on Twitch or YouTube?
Just YouTube. Gotta figure out
You
the
gotta do
double
Twitch for
streaming.
Yeah. Gotta do both.
I gotta do TikTok and Snapchat, everything.
You gotta do the YouTube Shorts, bro.
Yeah, I gotta make one.
Just tell your AI to make a condensed version of your most popular video. Come on, dude. Bro,
Yeah.
why do I have to tell you all these fucking ideas? You're the AI guy.
Well, I know. I just haven't done it.
Just do it. It's simple.
I gotta
Shia
take this-
LaBeouf says, just do it.
I gotta take this like a job, 8 hours a day, work content, like.
Exactly. Because you're gonna start making bank soon.
Thousands.
1,000 subs, you're almost there. How much you got?
500.
Damn. Okay. Alright, I just got home. I'm gonna go inside and then hop on.
Okay. $250, $250.
We've made a trade.
Oh, this one will make great dust. Let's make some dust. Hail. Exile.
Um,
What have you got? Onward and upward, as Danny might say. Oh, good, Uncle.
select this port. And bro, we don't have enough. I'll send it. I'll send it. Bro, we don't have enough. Where do I want to? Done. Forever, there's a 10% chance the shipment will encounter unforeseen. That's it.
They're on their way.
Okay.
Sail, exile.
Okay, so I need money. Number one. And then I need ore. But if I want to send another shipment right now. Okay, well, I'm at least getting like a bunch of money back. Bro, it cost 4 for one. I need 40 of these.
All in order. I'll let you know. Oh, I should raise my fees.
As I do this, I should do. Look. I gotta think about how to incorporate both strategies. Got 18. Yeah. How much is this for us? 5 point. Veiled. 81. Didn't I buy these for 30? Bro, these are like, they used to be like a fourth of a div, right? So 30 to 120 is 4. Now it's like 2 of a div. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I need to put this on. I could go heist. There's so much shit to do in this game. I can make a nice body armor for 200 more. 300. This could be 300. Let me run some more of these. I need like 20 of these.
I should raise my fees.
I should be running crazy quant maps, to be honest. I don't know what I'm doing. Boom, increase quantity 100. Any what is a Valdo map? Okay, bro. Get me 100 and go to trade. I want to get these fucking maps. I gotta get the double quant. Start right shit. Fuck. Down to the hideout now. What is this? Yes. Ridiculous quantity. How do I get these fucking maps? Eight mod quant maps. Let's see. Holy shit, it's 800. No, I'm losing everything. Fuck. Oh, this guy's on. Yeah, these maps are definitely harder. And I'm dead. There it is. I'm actually dying now. Interesting. And I'm dead again. Because this game is amazing. Yo, 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 yo. Increased area of effect. So why is it so hard to kill these guys? Chilled ground on death. Increased area of effect. Bro, this is some bullshit. Yeah, I'm definitely picking that up. I need more damage. How do I this is what I hate about this game. You just die. Like instantly. There's no telling, there's no visual clarity, you just fucking die. You're left guessing like what the fuck happened. Lightning and shock resistance. Okay, but why does that make him do 10 trillion damage and be literally immortal? Bro, can I move? No, you can't fucking move. You're fucking frozen, you piece of shit. Bro, it's not even worth it. I don't even get that much more. I don't even get that much more. What the fuck? I'm still getting 900 from that and 800. What's the point of making it more difficult? The fuck? Is the problem with the game? Like, There's no point in making anything difficult. Because you do more stuff. You do more. And then the game like doesn't reward you for it. Look at this. I'm fucking in a corner getting gangbanged by fucking magic mobs. For what? For what? Yo, can I move, please? Like, they take no damage for no goddamn reason. And what are they gonna give me? Jack shit. Literally the same rewards as doing like a literally just out and go map. Literally not worth it in the slightest. Give me my fucking bismuth. Get the fuck out of here. I got 500 more from that.
Hello.
This one is a 500. I don't know how I'm dying. Is this guy gonna die today or tomorrow? I literally don't care what the boss did. Life cannot be leashed. I mean, it's slightly more worth it, I guess, if I can actually do this fast enough. Takes me double the time, is the thing.
You'll see. I am not. I will accept your decision.
Nah, she's gonna fuck me up.
Self-preservation or cowardice?
I flipped on. An Eldritch Chaos Orb. What is this?
I need your mana.
It's about 30 minutes to. So I should go buy that right now. And one more map, and we're out of here. Does it really matter? Oh, you have to complete the map, right? Watch this be fucking ridiculous. Maybe did it. That's that. Identify that. We go to King's March. King's March. Disenchant.
Always a pleasure. Let's make some dust. Oh, it's you.
Do I have a price checker? POE. Wait, let me go in here and what happens if I go like this? Doesn't work. Yo. But what's the fucking problem? What is happening right now? Do I have a price checker?
Come on in. Hail. Onward and upward, as Danig might say. That'll do.
Our currency balance is down to half.
Oh, it's you. Things are looking up.
Okay, so what do I want?
Oh, good.
I need 1, 2, 3, 4. No. That. Ooh,
Get those crates where they need
I need 1, 2, 3 at least. And let's say I want to go here and we go. $2 million. Just from farming. Whatever I farmed. Excuse me. So. Okay, so I need more. Need more gold. What is this scrying orb, man? How much is this worth? 2. Okay. So farmers, smithies. In terms of smithing, okay, so I need level 5 pickaxe. Okay, I need 5 level 5 smithing. This is fine. I need at least 3 here. And I need level 5 disenchanters. Oh, I need 4 disenchanters.
A wise assignment.
Three shippers. Eight shippers. And
The choice is made. Done. The choice is made. Done.
4. Armor. There's a goal. How much you got? You got like 7 hours left. They're fucking. You're lit.
Yeah, who would you like to hire? I've got plenty more eager to sign up. I've got plenty more eager to sign up. Here's the next set. One more for King's March. Let me just grab the next few applications. Let me just grab the next few applications. One more for King's March.
Oh,
Oh, okay. Yes, that'll work. Here's the next set.
One more for the mines. One more for the mines. One more for the mines. One more for the mines.
okay. Done. I don't need any more miners.
Oh, it's you.
Goodbye.
Oh, that'll work. Oh, we've got a promising list of picks. Let me just grab the next few applications.
I don't need this guy. Boom, a shipper.
Promising pick.
This guy is 1389.
Done.
Yes, we've got a promising list of picks. Couldn't have chosen better myself.
That's 389.
Done.
Oh, it's a cornucopia of talent. One more for King's March.
One more for the mines.
There is is this guy cheaper than anybody here? No. Is he
The choice is made. A good apprentice for Danik.
this is 14 and this guy is 1,000. Boom.
A good apprentice for Danik. The choice is made.
Okay, what else? What else? What else? What else? What else?
Oh, who would you like to hire? Let me just grab the next few applications. I've got plenty more eager to sign up. Couldn't have chosen better myself.
Done. One more for the mines. The choice is made. One more for the mines. A good apprentice for Danik.
I need some I need some shippers, man.
Promising list of picks. Let me just grab the next few applications. Here's the next set. Couldn't have chosen better myself.
The choice is made. One more for the mines.
Who would you like to hire? Let me just grab the next few applications. Oh, okay. Yes, that'll work. Hi.
Shame. It's a shame. Oh, that'll work.
Yes, we've got a promising list of picks.
Maybe I ship somewhere else. Okay, amount of money. Time to chart.
It's completely out of control. More. I went back to the same foundation. Sepul
Bro. I don't got time for this.
So people have been talking a lot about loot recently because they say that the loot in the new PoE 1 League sucks. And recently Foggon also did a tweet about that. And I made a video reading it and talking about the economy. And you guys left a bunch of insightful comments in that video about the economy, about how loot feels, about crafting, about fun in general. And I spent a few days thinking about this, studying and the economy in the game and all of that. And I said, I am going to make a proper presentation of how economy works in both Path of Exile 1 and Path of Exile 2, and what is the sweet spot for loot, for maximum enjoyment for the player, for maximum fun. what is GGG trying to accomplish and what would be in general considered a good loot league. So the first thing we need to understand is if the game drops more loot, that does not mean necessarily that we are richer, because the items you are going to buy also scale proportionally. For example, in this graph you can see that when the loot increases, prices also tend to increase. I have the pointed line in here because this is not perfect, right? It can vary, it can go up or down. You don't know exactly what is going to happen, but it tends to be around that axis. Let's assume that in the economy you have 10 divines and also 10 swords in the whole economy. That means that one sword is worth 1 divine. But let's say that GGG suddenly increases the amount of divines that drop to the point that now there are 100 divines in circulation. Now each sword is worth 10 divines because the amount of swords didn't increase, only the divines increase. Since the total amount of divines is not the same as the amount of divines you earn per hour, we are assuming that if you increase the drop of divines, you are also increasing the amount of divines that you make per hour. So let's say that you went from making 1 divine per hour in this scenario to making 10 divine per hour in this scenario. What happened here? The purchasing power of the divine went down, because before the divine was able to purchase 1 whole sword, and now the divine is only buying 1/10 of a sword. But your purchasing power as a player stayed the same, because with the amount of time you used to invest in the game, that was 1 hour to get 1 divine, to buy 1 sword, now you are getting 10 divines per hour, the same hour, to get the same sword. So the divine went down, so the purchasing power of the divine went down, but the purchasing power of the player was maintained. This is known as the nominal price increase. It went from 1 divine to 10 divines, but the real wealth of the player stayed the same. Your purchasing power holds. Now we have variations in this graph, because normally GGG is not going to only increase divines. When they increase loot, they increase everything. And that creates a very unique situation in the loot curve, because when you increase all the loot, you are increasing supply in a big way, which means that common items lose value and rare scarce items go up in value, creating a massive difference between trash loot and good loot, which also creates the feeling, if you have a lot of loot in this scenario, it creates a feeling that 99% of your loot sucks. Even if you are getting a lot of loot, most of it is dog shit. So that is why you have variations, because there will be items that will be 1C because they are trash, and then you will have items that are 200 divines, right? This happens in all the spectrum, by the way, from no loot to a lot of loot, but it depends on the items. There can be an item that in this scenario is 10C and 50D, but in this scenario, this is worthless and it is 1C, and then it is 200D, right? It depends on the item. But that is why this is not a perfect line. It varies, but it goes in this direction. It tends to be this way. This is the base of everything we are going to discuss, because now we say, okay, it works like this. What do I do with this information? Just because you are kind of telling me that if the purchasing power is the same in the low end than in the high end, then what is the problem with getting more loot? Just give me more loot. Because if it is the same thing in the end, give me more loot because it is cooler, it is more fun, right? I gave you the first hint in here about the value of loot, how when you do this, you make the majority of the loot worthless, which can also feel bad, but there is even more to it. So to understand what the sweet spot should be for the amount of loot that game should drop, we have to look at what makes a healthy game in terms of loot and what makes a happy player that engage with the game, right? So if you have too little loot, the psychology kicks in. Weak dopamine. I am not getting drops. This feels bad. But also you have a slow progression. And this is very important that we have to understand in the game. Loot in Path of Exile is not only currency for trading. It is also power, because you engage in crafting or in making items. Low loot also slows down progression. This is something very important about Path of Exile that you have to realize, that loot is a difficulty level as well, because if I give you too much loot, then the game is too easy. And if I give you too little loot, then the game is too hard. And how do I know that this is true? Well, remove trading entirely. Imagine that everybody is playing SSF, solo self-found. If I give you more loot, am I accelerating your progress? Yes, you can still use the loot to craft, to get better gear, to do more stuff, more bases, more crafting, more tries at getting a better item. You are going to progress faster, even without trading. And now when you put trading on top of that, it compounds. Trading accelerates progress insanely fast because all the iterations of all the loot possibilities get amplified by the whole amount of players in the whole server. So loot is a difficulty level. So if you have too little loot, slow progression, you are unhappy and the game feels unrewarding. You feel you are wasting your time playing the game. This is currently the problem PoE1 is having. People feel that they have weak dopamine and it feels unrewarding. Not so much in the slow progression side, because a lot of these people that are complaining about loot, they still have a cracked character day 2 of the league, right? But the dopamine, the using possibilities, the rewards, it does feel unrewarding. And I understand that. And you play the game because you want to hit the dopamine and the game is not hitting it. Then you say the question we asked earlier, if the purchasing power holds, why not give me a lot of loot and fuck it? Well, because if you have too much loot, as I explaining here, you are also making the game easier, and then the progression can be too fast to the point that the game is entirely trivialized. And we like a little bit of difficulty in the game. There are people that like it harder, there are people that like it easier, but even for the people that like it easier, you need a little bit of pushback. You feel accomplished when you beat the game. So if you drop too much loot, then the progression also can feel unrewarding in terms of meaningless. I am not doing anything. Anyone could do this, right? Inflation also gets out of hand. We get to the scenario that I explained earlier, where scarce items or items that people want, the price shoots up and more of the loot is worthless and you do nothing with it. You don't even pick it up from the ground because it is actual dog shit, right? This is something that not many people discuss, but this also happens in a lot of loot scenarios. The wealth gap between the casual player and the blaster. And yes, I am also going to include, because this is a big part of the game, believe it or not, there are trade mafias, there are real money tradings, group play, people that do crazy shit, people that bot. All of this affects the economy. And when there is more loot, the gap between all these players that are doing crazy strategies to the casual player is bigger, because prices of cool items tend to be priced closer to the higher end of those players than to the lower end. Not always, but in the vast majority of cases. So it happens, and it has happened in Path of Exile 2, and many people have commented this on my videos, that you are saving for an item in Divines, you are saving your Divines to buy this item, and the closer you get to purchase this item, then the item goes back up in price again. And then you save up again, and the item goes back up in price again. And you are chasing this item, and you cannot reach it. That is because of the inflation, because of the wealth gap between the users and the casual player. And that is a crazy economic destabilization. And if you play Path of Exile 2 in 0.4, you kind of understand this with the whole temple thing. But if you have the sweet spot in the middle, balance as all things should be, like my boy Thanos said,
perfectly balanced,
Sir boy,
as all things should be.
Then if the loot is not too little and it is too much, you can have a rewarding experience. You have a healthy progression, that it is not too slow, not too fast. If it is too slow, it is frustrating. I don't want to play the game anymore. But if it is too fast, it is too easy. This is dog shit. But if it is in the middle, okay, it is fast enough that I am not bored, but not so fast that it is not challenging. So you also have a
Yo, like, I get it, right? I get it, right? Here's the thing. We're not here. We're not even at the sweet spot, bro. Everybody agrees that we're right here. We're like right under here, right? We're not like there's nothing, right? Which is a major problem. We're like there's nothing, bro. We're like right under the sweet spot, okay?
a stable economy, everybody is happy. So this is where they should try to get to, right? So why is this important? Because there are people that think that just having more loot equals fun. And it could be fun watching the loot explosion in a moment, okay, the dopamine. But for the health of the overall game and feeling that the game is good and rewarding and challenging and worth investing your time in, more loot is not necessarily more fun because you get all these disadvantages.
But we're
so
not
what
there,
you want
bro.
is balanced loot for a healthy game. And yes, I did ask AI to improve my slides because this is how my slides used to look when I draw them by hand. So I asked AI to make them nicer. So basically, loot is a balancing act. It is not necessarily give me more loot because that can also be bad. But when looking at the spectrum, if you are not hitting the balance spot, if you are not hitting the middle, what is better to hit? Is it better to hit the lower end or is it better to hit the higher end? This is a reasonable question to ask. Well, to have the answer to that question, we have to analyze what currency is in Path of Exile. In real life, money only has one purpose. It is money. You trade with it. It doesn't do anything. It is in a desert. It is worth.
For the purposes of the economy, yes. But some gold bugs would like to argue that like the reason why gold has any value is because it has properties unrelated to its monetary value, to its monetary use cases. But most of the value of gold is monetary. And then you come into Bitcoin and like, well, what is Bitcoin? Here we go.
Worthless currency in Path of Exile, and we are using the divine.
But yes, in Path of Exile, currency has, it's like gold basically, where most of its value is monetary. Pick it up and it's a fucking dollar bill. But also, it's like gold in the sense that like some of its use comes from actually using the currency.
Divine Orb as an example as the golden standard, but currency in general functions the same way. Any currency, you can trade with the Divine Orb with other players to get one item, but you can also use it. You can craft with currency in Path of Exile. And this changes the dynamic entirely because now there is an opportunity cost to the currency. Should I be trading with my currency or should I be crafting with my currency? And if any of those is the obvious answer, then what is the point to have the other one? So using currency, knowing that you can trade with it, is an opportunity cost of the value of the trade you gave up. You are losing money by not trading something, but you are hoping to regain that value by what you are going to gain with the craft. Which is why crafting is a big gamble, not only because it is random a lot of the times, but also because if you don't reach what you are trying to accomplish, you are basically wasting money that could have been used just outright buying an item. So the amount of currency in the league absolutely impacts this, because if the Divine Orb is too rare, you are never going to use it. Because it is too valuable to use on an item. And again, this applies to any currency. If the currency is too valuable to ever be used on the item, you are always going to trade. And in a low currency environment, a low loot league, like the current one, it is always almost better to just trade away your currency instead of trying to craft your item. But then if you go to the other side and currency is plentiful, then you lower the value of trading because you can make a perfect item yourself, which happened in the homogenizing Omen season for Path of Exile 2.0.3. People were crafting their own gear. I am not saying this is good or bad, by the way. I am just explaining the concept of what happened. Because crafting was
no, bro. It was terrible because think about somebody who's like coming up, right? They came in like a week late into the league. And then it's like, you literally have items that are fucking perfect on the market. Right? You literally have items that are fucking perfect. And then the items that these guys are finding on the ground are absolutely dog shit. Absolutely worthless. I mean, I will tell you that like items that are like they could buy items, right? For like cheap. But basically there is no like middle economy where it's like you're that casual, you're that same casual gamer, and then you get to like tier 15 maps. but you're not like uber endgame, like there is no economy for those people, right? It's either you have mirror level items or you have dog shit, because you could literally make mirror tier items for like so deterministically.
Because currency was abundant, it was better to just craft your item. What the developer tries to accomplish is, again, and we are hitting this in every single time, the sweet middle spot, the balance. We want to create the decision making in the player, because that is good. Deciding, oh, what I should do, that is fun, that is cool. Should I buy an item? Should I use my currency? Should I gamble and try to craft something?
Yes.
What do I do?
Those are interesting decisions to make, right? And that's what makes the game fun. But right now we're in a spot where like that's not the case. You don't get it. You don't get any items. You don't get any divs. And so the decision is basically made for you. You always trade for your items.
That is fun.
You never use your divs.
When the answer is obvious, that is less fun. We also have things for currency, obviously. Not only using, for example, in PoE1, you have the crafting bench, where divines are not only used to reroll, but are also used for meta crafting in the crafting.
Yeah, this is why like that doesn't exist. That basically is not in the game right now, because nobody's gonna use that to like make some items, since divines are so like rare basically. I do wish though that like this divine sync was in PoE2, because divines are basically worthless since they're dropping so much. That would like alleviate this problem and look it more towards the sweet spot.
Bench, and
okay, so like if I were to describe like where PoE1 is right now, it's like right below the sweet spot, where if you increase like the divine drop rate by like a bit, it's like, okay, we'll be pretty good, right? People getting their dopamine, and you know, it doesn't destroy the economy. But like PoE2 is in the sweet spot, but it's on the higher end, almost tipping towards too much.
Of Exile 2, let's say you buy with divines an omen of the extra erasure, and you use the omen, you are basically deleting 10 divines out of the economy, right? You gave the 10 divines for the other player, but the omen went away, which is valued at 10 divines. So there are things in the economy, so to try to not get it out of control, because if you keep increasing currency and currency without taking currency out of the system, inflation goes to the sky. So again, we are seeing that the answer is not obvious all the time, because there are people that think that the obvious answer is just give me more loot, we will be happier. Just more loot, more loot. More loot is not always the answer. With too much loot, you will also be unhappy, and we have seen many patches, many leaks where people say, oh, the economy is broken, the economy went to the cheater, the economy is destroyed because of that. So you have to keep everything in check on both sides. So yes, if what we want is to hit the sweet spot, why doesn't GGG just hit the sweet spot every single time? Well, because it is not easy to do. There are many variables that involve the economy. The number of monsters, the rarity of the monsters.
No, that's cap.
Drop.
That's straight cap. That's straight cap. Because if you looked at Popgun's video today, man was like, bro, he buffed his maps to heaven and back, bro. And that shit was ass. Right? So this shit doesn't matter. These are variables, but they're non-existent in this league.
Of the whole game and what the monsters drop, the power of the player, the clear speed, the balance. If you clear faster, there is more loot. Even if they don't change loot, your power affects the amount of loot. The quantity and the rarity multipliers, the possible changes they do to league mechanics or to new league mechanics. Like, there are so many variables that it is impossible for them to know what is actually going to happen in the economy. They make educated guesses depending on what they are changing compared to the last season, but they don't actually know 100% what is going to happen. They try to get it right, but they fail sometimes. So far, we have been seeing things from our side, but let's try to see things from GGG's side, when they are balancing loot. And from their side, what they are analyzing is player behavior and player satisfaction. We have talked about what happens when the loot is too low, and that creates player dissatisfaction. But we have also discussed what happens when the loot goes out of hand, and that also creates player dissatisfaction. But there is another variable in here that GGG has discussed in many interviews. I have heard Jonathan talk about this several times, and we know it to be true. And it is that they try to start something, and not only with loot, this also happens with player power. They try to start in the low end, because if later they decide this is too weak and they buff it, players are happy. Players celebrate when loot goes up or power goes up. But if you start too high and then you say, dude, I have to nerf this, and you nerf it, players are angry because you are taking away their toys. So, like as a philosophy, GGG tries to go or balance, or if they have to err on one side, they try to err on the lower side because they can always buff it again. But they don't want to have to nerf it. That is why you see that in 0.4 at the start of the league with the Temple, when people had not figured out the crazy Temple strategies, they felt the Temple was unrewarding. GGG quickly buffed the Temple to try to give it rewards. And this season in PoE 1, they have not buffed the whole loot of the game, but they have tried to make Abyss a little bit more rewarding and the Voyages a little bit more rewarding without trying to overshoot it. People are still unhappy, but they are trying to balance this out as we are discussing. Trying to...
Yeah, they're moving in the right direction, right? But here's the thing, like... It's like... Give me 1 second. So they're moving in the right direction, but it's not enough. And they're doing it wrong, in my opinion. Because it's not the tile loot, right? It's the ground loot. You want to kill a monster and get some loot from that monster. Like, oh my god, I killed this monster. You drop some crazy stuff, right? That shit doesn't exist in the game, right? That's the problem.
To off it without overshooting it. And this is something very important. Players judge the loot compared to what they remember most recently about loot. So the Mirage League, people loved it because there was a lot of loot, because you double the use of one map because of the Mirage mechanic. So people have the loot of the Mirage mechanic in their heads. Now they come into the new league and Mirage is removed, loot is heavily nerfed, and now they say this feels like dog shit. Even if compared to another faraway league, this league is good, they perceive it as dog shit because the last league was more generous. So the last reference point is so important that, for example, in Path of Exile 2, from 0.4 to 0.5, GGG increased the Divines drop because people were so used to see Divines drop because of the Temple in 0.4 that they didn't want the player to feel bad when going into 0.5, which means that GGG is aware of this phenomenon. So we see that we have a spectrum of the amount of loot. We have that the sweet spot is in a range, is somewhere in the middle. And we see that GGG obviously tries to get the balance right. But if they have to miss, they try to miss on the side of the loot being low because they feel they can buff it during the league, which we have seen happen many times already. But what I have seen in the community recently, because of the Old Flame League, as a reaction to the Fobgon complaint, as what you guys said in my comments, in my video talking about this, you would prefer for GGG to overshoot it than to undershoot it. Because what is the worst that can happen? You get a crazy inflation in one league. At least if there is inflation, you feel the drops, you have a faster progression. Like, if you have to put in a balance, what do I prefer? To have a faster progression and a lot of loot and an inflation and inequality between rich players and casual players, or everybody's unhappy, we are in a slugfest, everything is dragged down, there are no things. Like, if you have to put these two things into a scale, one of them is heavier on you as a player than the other one. So although yes, the loot being too high is dog shit, if you have to err on one side, it is better to err on that side for player satisfaction. And that is exactly the truth. Obviously, everybody would be happier if you hit it just right in the middle, as we have discussed. Both GGG and the player, best case scenario. Not always possible. Really hard to hit it. So when you are tweaking numbers and you are not sure of what you are doing, it is better to overshoot it a little bit than to undershoot it, because then you end up in the current situation where everybody is unhappy. People perceive it that it is not that much of a big deal if you overshoot it and the economy is dog shit. If they are still progressing and they are having currency and they can farm, they can deal with that more than a poverty league, basically. So yes, purchasing power holds across the whole spectrum, but it doesn't feel the same across the whole spectrum. And this is what I missed in my last video, because in my last video I talk about but purchasing power holds. Yes, the purchasing power technically holds, but how it feels as a player is not the same across the whole spectrum, even if your purchasing power is the same, because of all the points that have been explained in here. I hope that with this presentation I was able to convey how the economy works in Path of Exile. We can go deeper in any of these points, by the way, I ultra analyze it, but I wanted to a little bit defend the player that is saying that it is a poverty league, that they are somewhat correct, but I also wanted to defend the player that also, like me, that says, hey, overshooting it is also bad. More loot is not always good. And also defending GGG in the sense that, hey, it is hard to hit. So everybody is a little bit right. And this is more nuanced than it seems at first glance. But let me know what you think about all of this in the comments below. Was I able to cover how economy generally feels in Path of Exile 1 or 2, regardless of league? I tried to cover the whole thing. It doesn't matter the league, it doesn't matter the patch, it doesn't matter the game. It is like this. And also the side of the developer to understand everybody. Let me know if I was able to convey everything. What did I miss? What would you add? Let me know everything in the comments below. I love reading comments even when they don't agree with me. Also remember to like the video, to subscribe to the channel, all that cool stuff. Guys, thanks for being here. You guys are awesome. God bless you. And remember, don't be afraid ever, because this is just a ride.
It feels kind of bad. It's not as I don't think it's as bad as like Fuck is saying, because he's at the very high end. But it does feel kind of bad.
Okay, let's go over what's actually worth picking up down in the mines, and then I'll tell you my strategy for making currency in Delve. So Delvers are eating good with fossils since the changes last league, making fossils only come from Delve now. They have gone up in price. Generally, I get 7C for all of these lower ones, at least, and always check the prices. And then for these top ones, you know, Hollow, Fractured, Faceted, Glyphic, 2D for Hollow, I was getting 167. These just keep going up for Fractured. Faceted are 54, and Glyphics are a little low at 31 right now. Hopefully we'll see those go up. And I'll go over after in the farming strategies how you get those if you're not referring to this, because this is where I have a lot of the prices. Grand Architect's Temple. Not entirely worth doing, not worth going way out of your way to hit. Uzaza's Metal 160C, Patembo's Valley 65C. Curiosities are up this league at 80C, but still not much. And then Doriani's maps were only 140C when I a little bit of money. Okay, first strategy is darkness farming. For this, you're going to want flares, dynamite.
He's at 46,000. Yo, he's at death 343, bro. He got 12 flares, 7 dynamite. He doesn't care about duration.
dynamite and 75% darkness resistance to whatever depth you're running at. That's going to be a huge plus. And you're just going to come in here.
Yeah, that's 345.
Longer hallways are going to have a higher chance of offshoots and higher chances of fossils being in those offshoots. Or, well, you're going to find more offshoots, which is going to give you more chances of finding fossils and chests and things like that. And so you're just going to come down here, look for these offshoots, doors like this, and you're looking for fossils and currency chests. We got 4 prismatics there. Some frigid fossils. Yeah, there is a very rare chest you can find down here in the darkness as well, called an opulent chest. That drops, you'll drop a divine orb. I think I'm guessing it's guaranteed a divine orb, but they are very rare. I have only found a couple. Which is just way more chances of a fossil. See, that was a short one, so we didn't even get a offshoot on that one.
Now, what did they say was the other thing? Node farming?
And the other strategy, and the one that I usually employ, is just node farming, where you're going to, usually the goal is to get as deep down as fast as possible, so you're just going straight down. You're going to try to skip anything that's not worth going to, like maybe say Kurgles aren't really worth it, you might skip those. And because the deeper you go, the more often you're going to find fossil nodes like this. Whenever they're in a abyssal depths, they're going to show up usually as a crystal spire. Same with magma fissures, you're going to see the molten cavities. That's going to drop you a faceted fossil. And then humid fissures in the sulfur vents, and those are going to drop you fractured fossils. And the deeper you go, the more you're going to see those show up. And that's what you're kind of looking for. Crystal spires obviously being the big one, and then crystal kings for, you know, the big drops. And then you also have...
Oh, gotta use pauses.
Yeah. Maybe this will be the one.
I'm about to say, I'm like, I don't got a corner. The fuck? Give me a line. Baby, give me another line. Oh, that's nice. I want this one. Give me just another line. Crabs. All voyage. Rare monsters. Quantity. Voyage. Diviners. Unique amulet. Okay, this is great. We do it. That's it.
Let's do this.
Oh, I also gotta figure out how to oh my god, so much money. A treasure clam, say less. What? It's annulment or yo, why does it take 3 years for you to reveal like where the lantern is pointing? Just tell me where the fuck is pointing. Berger climb. The fuck am I dying, bro? Don't care. Says Val, I don't give two shits. You know what? Let's open it up. Huh? Watch it be ass. Okay, watch it fucking kill me. We're in the middle. So we're gonna go like this. Are you really telling me I had that? Oh my. Yo, what's up with that? We're halfway done. You gotta be shitting me. Div dropped. Oh, wow, those. Well, let's put that away. Give me a sign. Hey, one more time. Look here. Got that look here. Another one. Get me out. Get me out. Got like some other Luke, like some other wait. Like some other Luke, like some other Luke. Look, it's a puzzle box, bro. I'm tired. Maybe I shouldn't be streaming. Why is it so good? Garbage.
You've had a sail, exile. We'll make it happen.
Oh, it's corrupted. Excuse me. That's that. Don't like some other Lou. Bro.
Always hope. What have you got?
Are you disenchanting, son? Oh, wait.
What have you got? Onward and upward, as Daddy might say. Things are looking up.
Okay, I need some. Am I ready to ship? What is happening right now?
Am I ready to ship? I need two more shippers.
Our currency balance is down to hail.
Who would you like to hire? Let me just grab the next few applications.
I would like to hire a shipper for
I've got plenty more eager to sign up.
one.
One more for King's March.
That's two.
Here's the next set.
Did I do that for 32,000?
Hail. We're not paying you to laze about.
I only got 2 million. But I need like 6 more. I need 6 more shippers. Yeah, let me go buy some of these. I need 280.
Something valuable in the device.
Check in with me. Well, hello.
This.
I'll put the word out.
So I need it to be low.
What have you got for me?
Oh wait, okay.
It's okay. You've had a sail, exile.
Word. I have to pay how much? Like a div and some change? 280, 300, like a div and a half. Oh,
What have you got?
to wait.
We still have half our dinar reserves.
What have you got? Let's get melted. Let's get melted.
I need a level 5 disenchanter here. I got no money. Okay, bro.
You have something valuable in the device. Come on, Ayla. Think it through.
Hail. Let's bite some dust.
1.5 div. Okay, bro. I need ores. I need money. Bro, I'm just losing money, right? 14 divs now. How much is this worth? Divs. Why don't we just like we sell this? Much else? So stacked decks, huh? They're both stacked.
Well, they could happen.
A large cluster. And then I wanted to give him small pack, cold damp. Okay. 8 pack. Excuse me. Oh. Not corrupted. Yeah. Two sockets. I don't know. And if I look at my gotta take it. I need to. I'm 23 C. Oh, because I need old. Or bro. Where I get my old. I need money. And I need old. How do I get money? Get charts. These are all level 5, right? Oh, this is a level 5 shipper. It's getting on.
The choice is made. One more for the mines. The shipping lanes will be somewhat safer.
I need ore and I need money. That's it.
We've made a trade.
I think I have to buy that thing.
All in order. I'll let you know.
I think for that one. Oh, start channeling. What the fuck? And we got some ores and bars. Yes, delete. Yes, spawn a crit resistant enemy. Amazing. Every time I get 800, I either get cold resistant or crit resistant, which literally counters my entire build. It's like the game knows. It's like, oh, this guy's going crit. Let's just fucking ruin his day. I wouldn't be surprised if they coded that into the game to annoy the shit out of people. Wow. That one's cold resistant. This one's crit resistant. See ya. See ya. Just fucking following me everywhere. Get deleted. Getting deleted. Yep. I just got deleted somehow. The game's not gonna tell you how. Can I move, game? I would like to move. Yo, why is this shit so hard to kill? For what? 3 lesser kickers? It's not worth it. Bro, the fucking thing killed me. Fucking tornado. Watch me like spawn in and be right on top of the tornado. Oh no. Tornado's gone. Fucking ridiculous. Bro, I can't believe this game has existed like this for fucking 13 years.
I need more mana.
So, are you gonna channel or? Okay, I'm dead here.
Sold something while you were gone.
Still in here, huh?
Hello, lawyer Sora.
Why are you still in here?
A man can't be by himself in a Discord. It's a crime.
Not really.
So what were you doing last night, huh?
Last night.
Yeah, right after I left. I remember that.
You already asked me that earlier today.
Exactly. You can't be talking, bro. Unless you want to be a hypocrite.
What do you mean? I knew people would join.
The same way you joined right now. No difference between you and me, Sora.
There's no difference between us. Let's say that's extremely false.
Finally,
But
I'm
that
not.
makes sense.
I'm not black.
Notice that's not what I said specifically.
Okay, here's the lawyers coming out again.
Reasoning makes me a lawyer. I guess I am
Man, watch Suits and he thinks he's a lawyer.
the best lawyer.
Fucking Suits enjoyer. What you ate, bruh?
Good.
What kind of food you ate, bruh?
Good food.
Well, yeah, but like, what was it? What was on the menu?
What was on the menu
Yeah,
for the food that I ate
yeah,
today?
yeah. Stop being a lawyer. Just answer the fucking question. It's like you're
I just
fucking.
need specifics because you're saying what did you eat?
Yeah,
It
what
could've
did you
been
eat, bro?
ago,
Stop being a
it
lawyer,
could've
bro.
been yesterday, it could have been from before then. Like I don't know, man. Gotta be some
Bro.
specification.
The man doesn't answer questions. Like he's been around too many cops. I'm not a cop, Sora. Turn off your black instinct.
I don't know that. How do I know that you're not a cop, huh?
But here we go. Here we go.
But how do I know that you're not a cop? Why aren't you answering?
Now he's all suspicious. Just fucking answer the question. What do you ate today?
Because I don't know if I can trust you, Hex. You have to be undercover. If you're under the cover, then
Bro, answer the question or just say you don't want to answer the question. You got two options. Like, avoiding it is
do
mad
I only
annoying.
have two?
Avoiding it is
Why
mad
are you
annoying,
putting
bro.
me in a box? Why are you putting
Mad annoying. It's like I'm trying to have one conversation and then you're having another one.
It's the same conversation. It's just
No,
that
it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not.
it's more like a wall is
Yo,
put up
yo,
and
stop,
there's
stop,
requirements
stop,
it's,
stop. Nah, bro.
looking
If
for.
I ask you a question, you
It's
don't
like in
answer
that
it.
one
I'm just
scene in
not even
Hunter
gonna
x
pay
Hunter
attention to what you're
where
saying.
they need amount
I don't know what
of
you're saying right
weight,
now.
but
If it ain't about
Hunter
food,
x Hunter,
I don't know what you're talking about.
if it ain't about food, it doesn't know what I'm talking.
Can't ask a simple question.
I mean, I did answer it.
You didn't.
You just keep wanting more specifics. You said what you ate. I said
No, I said what you ate. You literally know what I'm
food.
asking you, and you're literally like trying to rage bait. It's really annoying. I can see how Yangi feels now.
Suyo. I annoy Suyo in a different way.
Oh, so you admit that you're literally trying to annoy me right now?
Well, you're choosing to be annoying. This is
No. Just answer the question.
question. Fine, I'll take a different route. I don't want to answer the question.
That's it. Done. Easy life.
We've made a trade. Hail. That'll do. Things are looking up. Not bad, not bad. We're gonna have fun with that one.
Our currency balance is down to half.
Unfortunately, local.
You have to be fucking shitting me.
check in with me when you have a moment. Hello, hello, hello. Thought so.
Fucking get this man out of here. Anyways, let's see here. What am I doing? What am I looking for? Map mods, 100. No, I need like. Yo, this game is ass. Like, how does a mob that like have no mods on it is like impossible to kill, and it does mad damage? That literally makes no sense. What's the deal with I should probably be running another mechanic with this. But I'm too lazy to figure it out right now. What is a spirit? How does that even work? Why do people run that magic stuff? I really don't get it. Like, it doesn't improve how much ore you get, and that's how it really improves your profitability. So I don't know. Deleted. Gold, I guess. So I feel like I'm getting a lot of gold, right? Amazing. Just get fucking deleted. Cold and freeze resistant. How fun. Thank God she's not invulnerable, bro. Bro, if they remove that from this game, why can't they remove it from PoE 2?
Prove yourself, warrior.
Give me a Verusium, bro. Stand tall, Charlie.
Let's see you handle this. Let's test your resolve.
You ain't testing shit. You're testing my patience. That's what you're doing.
I'm finally starting to enjoy my brave this. Steel yourself, warrior.
Okay, bro. Okay, bro. This game.
Let's you handle this. I think you'll agree. Ha! I can truly fight at full strength against you.
Just fucking die.
Until next time, warrior.
I got a 2 stone. Doesn't have map modifiers. Interesting. Tier 16, tier 16. What is this? Gloves? What's the crown? Deploy Sentinel. Get me out, brother.
Hello.
I'm gonna go out for a bit. I'll be on later if you're still here.
See ya. I'm dead. Yeah. I don't know where the fuck I'm going. Just level up? What the fuck is that? I lost all my fucking experience. Oh my god, Divine Orb. You know what's dumb, I think, in my opinion? Like, I could just run this strategy on this map, like, every day. That's all I'm doing. There's not too much that's gonna make me like wanna not run it. And it's gonna get pretty boring after a while. Or so I think. At least I'm getting some charge. Spell resistant, that's it. Oh my god, the drops. The fucking dopamine, it's hitting. Imagine having drops, dude.
You sure you want to do this? No Kyaxin, no Trarthan of any kind. Not the first run, won't be the last.
This is his ring, bro. Garbage. How was that all?
Greetings.
What can I do for you? Oh, it's you. Always a pleasure. That'll do.
Bro, I'm permanently at 5 hours of disenchant time. I'm going Crimson Bismuth. How much do I need of this? 30,000 Crimson. Way over.
it's you. We're gonna have fun with that one. Always a pleasure. Hail.
Always gamble.
Not bad, not bad. This one will make great dust. This one will make great dust. Let's make some dust.
Excuse me.
Onward and upward, as Danik might say. What have you got? We're gonna have fun with that.
6 hours.
Hail! There you are.
Like one more map and I should be good. Oh.
Greetings.
Okay, I see why they want that. I see why they want that. You get a lot of gold from getting all the magic monsters.
Don't listen to them. He sucks.
Come on in. Oh, good. What do you need?
Put me in there, coach. 4 million or lit. There we go. We're fucking lit. Yo, it's literally a 10% chance, and I hit that shit. Excuse me. What is it like? 10% chance for every minute of the day. Anyways, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yes, yes, yes. Who would you like to hire? Let me just grab the next few applications.
Bro, what?
Handle their induction right away. I've got plenty more.
Okay, that's one.
Sign up. Here's the next set. Great choice.
I don't care, bro. I want.
Let me just grab the next few applications.
Fine.
Oh, it's you. Danny can attend or not, but too bad. Great.
Right. So if we remove this guy and we add this guy, we go to 6 hours and 8 minutes. If we add this guy, we go to we're 15 minutes faster. Okay, dude. Everybody else, I don't care about. Goodbye. You're a level 4 shipper. I don't care about you. Let me get these bad mappers out of here.
The choice is made. It's dangerous work, but they can handle it. The choice is made. It's dangerous work, but they can handle it. Done.
What the fuck is this farmer doing here?
Done.
And this pickaxe guy. Oh wait,
It's
that
dangerous
costs a
work,
bunch of.
but they can handle it.
Ah.
Sonya will make good use of them.
I need level 5 farmers and shippers.
Who would you like to hire? I've got plenty more eager to sign up. Let me just grab the next few applications. Promising pick. I've got plenty more eager to sign up. Oh, okay. Yes, that'll work.
Sonya will make good use of them.
Wait, I didn't send it out.
Local.
Avocado.
Oh, it's over here. We went up. Oh, this is Aurea. That's cool. And POE2 is like, oh, it's up. Apparently, late class.
Get those crates where they need to be.
Oh my God. 2 hours. Gonna be like 12:30. Was it a half? Maybe it's time to figure out how to do betrayal. That didn't even exist. Bro, I think this.
I really must visit Tail Nui again.
The problem with this is that I gotta go this way. How many points are that? Like, Mega Blood. No, that's a Giga Blood. Corrupting hype. Oh, that's so funny. I'm pretty sure that's just bait blood. Yeah, these people, you guys are funny. Not today, blood.
I need more mana.
I need more mana. Yo, but the question becomes, bro. Let's see what this betrayal stuff. Your maps have 0% to contain June. Scarabs dropped in your maps. These real scarabs. Immortal Syndicate members in your maps are 100% more likely to be accompanied by their leader. Most of the additional item. Immortal Syndicate items in your maps are 200% more likely to target with. Other stuff up there too. A lot of drop the video syndicate have high percentage fracture veil modified. Syndicate members obtain an additional equipment. The moral syndicate members should bring your maps up. That's the game. Additional. During moral syndicate members, your maps grant intelligence. The current division. Times to their rank. I have no clue what that is. Probably gonna take all of these off. There's no way I can reach all those. Even if I think if I have to. 5, 8. 11, 13, 15, no, 17. That's 422. 21. I really have to finish my atlas. Or I could take some stuff off, like take this off. Take some of this off. What else do I need? Why am I getting jack shit from these apps?
Oh, it's you.
Guys are panting. Five hours to do this entire inventory.
What have you got?
Absolute ass.
Oh, it's you. Things are looking up.
I have so many things to disenchant to fill up an entire inventory. Like this that I have right now is 6 hours. I have all of these things that I want to. More money. And I have to wait 2 hours for the do what anything. Oh. Only thing we can't. Some charts, boys. It's a lot of charts. Maybe something else I should do is like upgrade my build. What's the last upgrade I did? Oh, I could definitely upgrade my belt. Maybe craft a Pigeon or whatever. It's like oh man, I missed the operative. Yeah, they're pretty quick. Just do them. Yo, I hate these corrupted ones. So ass. Like, why? Why is it here? Like the problem with corrupted shit is that you can't do anything with it. So it's like, what's the point of it being corrupted? It's like the chances of you getting something that's like really good right off the bat is like non-existent. A gold pile, oh my god. The Sulfite Scarab is absolute dog shit.
Greeting.
It's like find an item, put it in the disenchant area. What else do I need? Let's get a better belt. What the fuck am I using? I'm using a level 60, 83. My Poe Ninja. He has a Mage Blood, a Headhunter. How much is a Headhunter actually? $63. And a Mage Blood? $79, basically. Nah. I need somebody with a rare belt. Energy shield, fire resistance, lightning resistance, chaos resistance. Reduce flash radius gains. Flash applied to you have 14% increase effect. Interesting. Lightning resistance, chaos resistance, cold and chaos resistance, health, energy shield, life, and fire resistance, strength, life, mana, energy shield. Let me find one of these and trade. 20 chows, 10 chows. Honestly, yeah.
Fair trade. No fair day.
I have a bunch of cold resistance. Uh, change cold into lightning. There's some mana on it, energy, you know. I can level these up. I can turn these into lightning. Done. We got some strength. We got some health out of it. Got some mana. Oh, I don't have to do that. There's no lightning cold. What else? What else do I need? Better wand, maybe? Where'd they get them? Wait, are you serious? I didn't do it. Oh, it's because the map has less covering. What the fuck? Wait, what? I'm so confused. So confused. Okay, so I'm waiting for. Well, insane gloves. What do people have for gloves? I need the highest DPI. Take out that entire side of the tree just to go up here. Damage penetrates 10%. 10%. Power charge. Everybody takes the same ascendance here, right? That's such a crazy war, bro. Your curse limit is equal to maximum number of power charges. So are you going crazy curses on this thing? No. Frostbite assassins mark elemental weakness. Okay. I'm gonna go to sleep, I think. Let me just check the phone. Match. It's gonna take 5 hours. I think it's gonna take 1 hour to get here.
Currency balance is down to half.
The problem is right here. We got no ore to mine.
The choice is made. A good apprentice for Danik. Done. A good apprentice for Danik.
And we have no gold. I guess we gotta continue tomorrow. Okay, see you later, mates.